Kenshi Day, Kenshi Day. It's Kenshi Day, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Thanks for being here. Hello, Space Monkey. Congrats on the first redeem. Hello, PC Man and Rubber Duck and Amco the Terrible. How you all doing? We making it to Mongrel this time? I don't know if we're going to try Mongrel again today. We do need to get to Mongrel. I just don't know if it's going to be today. How is everybody? Hope you're doing well. Feel free to tell me how you're doing, what you've been up to, anything like that. You may have noticed if you've been here for a little while that stream started a little earlier than usual. I'm going to start trying to start my streams earlier, maybe by about an hour, so that I can have a nice full stream and then end in time to still keep my sleep schedule intact and get to bed. Hey, happy Kenshi Day. Hey, same to you. Willow, how you doing? Good to see you as well. Kenshi time, yes. Everybody is excited for Kenshi time. Let's do it. Last time we got our adventure band together and we made allies with the Shek Kingdom. And we went to go Shek, as it were, on our Shek allies. And we got a little beat up by some marauders. Now, there's nothing too wrong with that, but our only skeleton, Truth, did lose a leg. So we need to figure out what to do about Truth. So let's go ahead and get Kenshi started. Hey, thank you for lurking. Hope you're well. Almost screaming when you saw the fog raid on Vi. That was an exciting one. That had my heart rate up, way up. Congrats on finding the exploit. Thank you. Now, is that like an exploit that the community knows about, or is that a new thing? I'm sure somebody's discovered that, right? Failed fog runs build character. Honestly, our team has never been stronger. What exploit we talking about? The one where if there's too many people in prison, you can turn your own people with a bounty into the prison infinitely and become instant allies through crime. Because there's no more room in the prison for them to actually take the people, so their dialogue loop never resets, so you can just click it infinitely until your faction alliance or whatever it's called goes to 100%. Be honest, 2,000 hours in Kenshi and learned that one here from you. Rubber Duck says, I don't know, found it months ago when was turning in bandits. Works too if the jail is full. Oh, you don't even have to turn in your own people for it. I didn't think about that. I do need to make a little video about it because I think that would be fun. All right, what do we got here? I suppose while everybody's resting up here, let's go check on the town people. Who's doing what here? Definitely easier with your own dudes. Okay, you're just standing around. Why don't you go and check electronics inventory? It's 6 a.m., so the nice shop should be opening. We are about out of money. Don't think you've ever done it with your own squad. Oh, silly me, I forgot to be recording. Okay, now we're recording because I promise I've been super busy. I have not made progress editing the VODs into the abridged series for the main part of the channel. I promise I will get some progress on that. I've got some plans to make that happen, but I'm also trying to get ready to move and work on a business startup and a couple other things, so I've been bad about that. Finally tearing yourself away from the PC long enough to eat, but you'll be back. Yes, you've earned it, Maiko. Get some good food. No rush. Hey, what's up, Boogie? Good to see you. I forgot these buildings reset, so we could probably buy those buildings if we need to expand. I would like to think our next expansion happens in our own base and not necessarily in town, but we'll see. We will see. Space Monkey, thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, so that's a good amount of food. Let's check this other copper storage to see if it happens to be full. $18. I'll take that. Probably buy some leather and have... Who were we having do our armor crafting? I think it was Beanhop, maybe? Maybe it was Saint. I bet it was Saint. I'm not necessarily too pressed about what we turn out now. But in the future, I think it'll be good having somebody who is up to speed on armor smithing a little bit. Good to see you. Glad you're enjoying this so much. Really sleepy today, but you'll be here. Hey, thanks for hanging with us. Hope you get some energy, but no worries about however you want to interact with us. Yeah, I am loving this game. I seriously think this is one of my favorite playthroughs on the channel. Like, right up there alongside with, like, Fallout 4 Frost and Death Stranding and Vampire the Masquerade. Definitely glad we did this one. We might be making it towards the end of Fallout Dust, which is that New Vegas mod we've been playing. I've got a pretty interesting game cooked up to play next that I think some of you will be interested in. We'll see probably in the next week or two, depending how quickly we make it through Dust. We'll start with that. Hey, Borealis, welcome in. All right. Looks like we got everybody. Brecht, why are you not in bed? Oh, is it because the beds are full? Gecko's up, so we'll have Brecht get in this bed. Yeah, we had several people take a pretty good beating, which, you know, is not terrible for the toughness, but... Man, Oron's arm is really banged up. If your night is going well, discovered a live sumo stream, though, which is oddly fun, so might be in and out. I would never take that away from you, Schmitchell. I hope you're having a good day as well. Thanks for stopping in here. I swear you can't look away from a hiver for 5 seconds without one of their limbs coming off. I mean, at least them I understand because their limb condition is so low by default. But I mean, for Truth to be in this state... Their limb condition starting at 200 It must have been a massive series of hits that took Truth's leg off. So we're going to have to get Truth a new leg. I think that might be one of the very first things we focus on. Yeah, the skeletons are very tanky. I would love to maybe get a skeleton squad together. Of course, I've only ever found the one for hire. Oh dear, we're losing limbs? Well, let's see. Benji lost a leg. Molly lost a leg. Scratch has got both. Who else? Brecht has lost a leg. Oron lost an arm. Even the robot, Truth, even Truth lost a leg. It's a natural thing in Kenshi. A lot of things are notorious limb removers. Yeah, in this case, it was berserkers with heavy weapons. They had, I want to say it was either planks or fragment axes, and man, they do some limb damage for sure. Which, to be fair, we also use a lot of heavy weapons, and we also have been responsible for taking a lot of limbs off, so I guess it all comes in turns. Any of you have repair kits? No. Frag axes hit really hard, yeah. Polish Spaniard, welcome in. They're just heavy as all sin. I know, I think that's why some of my people have ended up with such high strength. Like, Hotlong says 45. Jinsei has 50. I have just saddled them with these hugely heavy weapons, and then they've just had to grow strong to learn to use them. Heavy weapons are great. Barbells, absolutely. What are the new legs made out of? Well, these guys here are skeletons, and the game says that these legs that we've been using obviously used to be the arm of a skeleton that got hacked off, and they just put a little rubber pad on the end so you can walk on it. Presumably there are more advanced legs, but yeah, these ones that we have are very makeshift, which is a little upsetting because Truth had a very high run speed. So I need to find Truth an actual good leg to be reach full potential. All right, how is everybody? We're just about up to speed here. Where is Oron? I don't have any options to, like, splint or anything. I think Oron maybe just needs a skeleton repair bed. I would like this to heal up faster, but it is simply not. That seems to be the thing with the skeleton limbs. Everybody else doing? Zim is making electrical components. Beanhop is standing near a corpse. Uh-huh. Let's get Saint operating this machine. There we go. Using a skeleton arm for a leg is very humorous. Thank you for that, Borealis. Who's being attacked? Molly's got this, I think. Oh, thank you, Willow. I appreciate that. Yes, indeed. Likes on the stream or on the VOD if you're watching the VOD do help tell YouTube you're enjoying, and more people should see this stream or VOD. Get him, Molly. I like how Benji is so singularly focused on the production of copper. He's just not even bothered by Molly being in a fight. But honestly, this is great idle training for Molly. Not that I ever anticipate her being part of our main combat crew, but when we get a base, the more people who can help defend it, the better. They don't even have weapons. Usually they at least have iron sticks to hit you with. I think they were released from the Squin jail. This one looks absolutely starving. Oh, yeah, look at the hunger. So hungry must have ate their weapons. You can see how skinny he is. Get him, Molly. Wow, how much hunger morphs a character, yeah. Once we do this, they ought to have had enough time laying around in bed to have recovered. All right, we're getting a little bit of our money back. We basically spent everything we had equipping people, and we didn't even get everybody fully equipped. We definitely, our main combat crew, they definitely could have used more equipment before heading out. We did not have as many bags, sleeping bags and things as I thought we did. All right, let's round everybody up. And let's have Stubbs. Let's have Brecht. Can Brecht repair truth? Looks like that's just the state of things. Okay, let's have Stubbs pick up truth. And we'll go downstairs. Y'all don't keep the lights on in here? We'll see if we need to buy some food for the road. Okay, interesting. We have a couple of wanted posters here. Let's have somebody grab these. Now, I'm curious if they work like maps. No, if I right-click them, they don't give me, like, information about it. Okay, So let's take a look. We're here. We would like to get to a Hive village to do some limb repair. I think we want to avoid New Kralia and the Berserker village. What's up, English tutor? Good to have you. I would like to check out some of this part of the map. Let's head this way. We're gonna see if we can kind of cut it in between these two, and hopefully we lessen our chances of running into another big Berserker crew again. How banged up is Truth? Truth is good now at this point, other than missing a leg. Now, Auron has an arm that is quite crippled and is healing very slowly. Did I ever make it into Mongrel? I did not. I got pretty close, but I couldn't find my way in, and then we got surrounded by fogmen. It's quite an exciting episode, but did not actually make it to Mongrel. Berserker crew doesn't sound like a fun time. They are very tough warriors indeed. Yeah, if you're curious, I want to say that is day 20 or something. I think the title of the VOD is like Head in the Fog. That episode was very tense and very action-packed, especially the last like 2.5 hours. It's funny, they're having a little squabble about who the leader is. Maybe if I brought Bombingham with me, it would have panned out different. I did bring Bombingham with me. Bombingham was part of it. He was part of the expedition. Squandering his potential. Hey, get with the times. Bombingham's right here, look. He's part of the crew. Probably want everybody off of block for now. Bombingham has handed off his pickaxe to his protege. Just a Bombingham diehard. Well, you may have missed some major developments then. Bombingham was also our attempted rescuer of our crew member who managed to escape from Rebirth, but tragically passed out from hunger and then died from his wounds. Bombingham got about 95% of the way there, but just could not reach him in time before his chest wound bled out. It was a real tragedy. But Bombingham, you know, as our fastest, he was just our designated rescue guy. Okay, we will go by way of here to the Hive village. Guy's gonna have that 1,000-yard stare after all he's seen. He's gonna take up farming again one day. And he'll be friendly, but a little quiet. And he'll impart wisdom on anybody who is willing to receive it with an open mind. But there will be certain things where he just gets a little more quiet and doesn't quite tell the whole story. That's bombing him. I'm doing all right, Borealis. I'm doing well. Been better about getting to bed at a good time and usually waking up at a good time, but, you know, there's days where the sleep demon just kicks in and I sleep for 12 hours like today, but at least I'm not losing my entire day anymore when I do it. Telling us he'll take up farming again one day sounds like a threat. What is your preferred ultimate end for bombing him? Oh, that sucks, Borealis. I hope you get some good sleep and catch up on that. It's the equivalent of shackling your best guy behind a desk for some petty disagreement. No, I'm thinking, like, glory days of adventure behind him. You know, he finally settles into a farm and teaches the young fighters how to keep their blades and their minds sharp. That's bombing him. One day. It's fine if he's growing crops, but don't let him near livestock. Bombing him star burns brighter than a mere mortal like you could ever predict. Keep thinking you're saying bombing him. It's, where is he? It's like bombing ham. But to me, the name reads, you know, like a, like a town in England, like bombing him. Made up a nice quiet retirement for bombing him just like you did for your D&D character. Hey, I see you. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Kay. Good day to you. Thank you. Have you seen The Squad lately? Massive squad you got there? Yeah, isn't it? Nice going. Thank you. That feels good. I want what's good for my people, you know? I want them to thrive. Every playthrough needs a bombing him. Exactly. Did I choose these names myself? None of them. These are all default names. At some point, I will change to custom names. And I have to figure out how to do it across YouTube and Twitch. But at some point in Kenshi, I will find a way to allow people to name characters. Either after themselves or, you know, after an approved other name. Sitting on the couch and have so many potatoes in your belly. Very nice. Kenshi only has so many preset names. Yeah, we've seen like 3 batais. We have 2 bean hops. We've seen 2 enus, 2 meows. Stubbs' portrait makes him... Oh, wait. Is this another berserker group? Oh, these are Kral's Chosen. They might be every bit as tough as the berserkers. I have fought Kral's Chosen before. You know what? Let's get into Admag. Let's see if we can get into Admag so that we have some backup when this fight goes down. We we may end up with another overnight stay in a bar. They might run us down before we get to the city proper. And who are you? Berserkers. So, so the Berserkers started fighting some of Kral's chosen. I don't know why they split up the way they did. City proper, someone is a Matt Mercer fan. I know who Matt Mercer is, but I couldn't tell you any of his works or anything. Czech sure are a contentious people. They are. See, I would like to be involved in combat and get this combat experience, but I just want to be somewhere close to beds and such when I do. Let's get up here beside the bar. Now, the thing with the Czech is we're allied with them, but there's so much about, like, dying in honorable combat that I don't know if they're going to help us. Maybe. This one must be looking to die. Okay. Stubbs. You put down truth. And we'll have everybody gather up here. We definitely want you getting the combat training in. Day 22 is wild, isn't it? Now, let's check out their weapons. 100 Guardians are here to end the fight, yeah. So that's a refitted blade. I don't think their weapons are going to be any better. 100 Guardians won fast. Yeah, the 100 Guardians are scary. Yes, Borealis, we are allied with the Czech Kingdom, but not all Czech are part of the Czech Kingdom proper, so some Czech will find us and attack us. So I'm curious. Got a couple planks here. I wonder if any of them are better than the one that Fumin currently has. Old refitted blade is better than mid-grade salvage. Yeah, so surprisingly, we were actually able to upgrade somebody's weapons from that. Proper, yeah, so there's like the Shek Kingdom. So, you know, Squin, Admag, the Great Fortress, they are the Shek Kingdom. But you have New Kralia. You have Berserker Village. You know, these are different factions of Shek. Proper. Well, I guess if she needs the help to stand, it's the right thing to do. Stubbs' leg is kind of banged up. I think maybe we just keep moving to the Hive Village. Michael, you're the one that wanted it, so you have yourself to blame. We are moving real slow. Let's see if Brecht can splint. Who was hurt? Was it Stubbs? Yeah, Brecht. Don't have a splint kit. Why don't you have a splint kit? Did you use... You might have used your entire splint kit. Didn't know you saw things that way. Proper, carrier, whatever, just get her a replacement leg. Exactly. Alright. Let's try to make it to this Hive Village. Okay, this Crawl's Chosen is back up and running away. You know, I should have checked their armor to see if it was any better. Does anybody have a splint kit? Yes. Okay, everybody stop right here. Fumin can splint Stubbs' leg. Wolf Den has been wiped out. Alright, to the Hive Village. Oh, look how much faster they moved after the splint. That's perfect. Admag sounds like an insurance company with a talking duck mascot. Admag. Admag. Don't need armor when your skin is bones, said the armadillo and the pangolin. Do want to be a little cautious here because we have established beak things and gorillos do enjoy this territory. Vane wonderful this time of year. I do wonder if Vane is worth settling. If you like hunting beak things, I mean, maybe. Oh, speaking of... I mean, 5 is kind of a lot. Most of our people are uninjured. We got a couple people a little banged up. I can't say as fighting 5 beak things out here in the wilderness is my first choice. Where is this village we're heading for anyways? Ah, right there. So if we could get close enough, the Hivers would probably help us. Let's keep our distance a minute. Maiko, thank you for the clip. Oh, that's more beak things. They really blend in this environment. Good lord, have I stumbled on a nest? I have. Okay. Let's go this way a second. Let's get our bearings. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so in order to not have to fight 15 beak things... That could have been very bad, yes. We've walked into beak nest things before, and it's very touch and go. Eggs, though, I'm not saying we'll never take on a beak thing nest. I'm just saying our squad is not actually at full fighting force at the very moment. Let's head this way a bit. I still think making it towards this hive base is not the worst idea. The hivers have got to be tough to survive near this many beak things, especially as individually flimsy as they are. Hive village being so close is nice. Yeah, exactly. Can't tell if that's another nest. I think it's just some weird mushrooms. Have I seen the hive soldiers? I haven't looked at them too closely. All right, so we're definitely favoring this area. I love how the blood red rain only makes it more difficult to see threats in the environment. Remember, I've been to the villages. I've seen the hivers fight things. Hold up. But I haven't, like, stopped and zoomed in and, you know, been like, oh, let's look at a soldier, etc. I'm perhaps being a little overcautious, but, you know, I'd rather that. I would rather that than let hubris goad me into something from which I cannot recover. Hive soldiers are your favorite subrace to play as. I have so much to experience in this game. You're also a big Hiver fan. Right now, I just know them as, like, silly little guys who have robotics and, like, hashish. And, you know, that's, like, that seems pretty alright to me. I don't know about the whole being part of a collective consciousness thing, but, you know. Maybe they wouldn't want to be us either. Hey, Cemetery Chick. Welcome in. The result is my run has lasted 22 days real time and 233 days in game. Hive Trader. Robotics Shop. That's what we needed. So you're a worker drone. Michael, did you mean to type silky? Just silky little guys. Human! Come see our robotics. That's exactly what I'm here for. The best goods in the land, you say? Alright, so Truth needs a left leg. So all they have is economy stuff. I would hope for a specialist grade at that rate. Ah, there we go, a specialist leg. All right. Okay, so I think it's Stubbs is, no, Hot Longs this time. Put Truth down, and then we'll have Truth equip this limb. Ah, there we go. And now Auron needs the bed. I agree with Space Monkey. All right, so we probably want to chill out here for a minute. Let's check on our town people. See how they're doing. We might get everybody a turn in the bed who has a robotic limb just to get those wear points off. I give everybody a turn in the bed. Hey, you know, we're raising an effective squad here. Only one in bed at a time, huh? Yeah, you know, you would think the Hivers would be up to some shenanigans, but they are surprisingly prudish about that. Photo, have you trained on any of this stuff? Lockpicking? Yeah, train your lockpicking. How's Saint doing? Saint out of leather? No, so why? Oh, I bet I know why. Because Saint does not have Hall to armor storage marked as a job. It's a prototype grade, so it's worth basically nothing. Nice, thank you, Maiko. Silky Little Guys was funny too. Silly Little Guys, Robotics, and also Silky as fuck. Exactly. What is Saint doing? Operating machine? What machine? Oh, is he doing this one? Yeah, it's just not lining up. $50? Wow, Baiko. Hey, thanks for everything you do. Thanks for all your help. Feels like you just added the redeem last week. Time does do weird things like that, huh? We'll get Saint practiced just making a bunch of stuff. How is Zim doing, by the way? Zim has a science of 63. I guess when we put you to work just making electrical components, and you have a natural bonus to science, that's what happens. So we're going to be here for a minute. I'd rather take the time and get the preventative maintenance we need. I guess while everybody's here, we can just kind of speed up the time. We have Brecht. Oh, hold on. They're awfully comfortable with the beak things just kind of being here. I didn't think they could get in here and attack us, but I do wonder if they came up and aggroed on us, if our people would instinctively run out of the shelter and go attack them. To be honest, I mean, 2 beak things, we could do that, but... You can buy many robotics here. Not like the junks those tech hunters find in ruins. Okay, this will be done soon, and then we'll get Brecht a turn. Truth is going to need a turn. Why does the rain look red? Is it toxic? I haven't found out yet if there's an explanation or not. All right, Benji, time for you to get some combat training in. There you go. That'll toughen you up. What are you doing? Get back up. Oh. The leg is crippled, I see. Benji... Benji might also be in need of a new leg here soon. Wow, these are tougher than the last batch. They even knocked Molly out. And bean hop. Hey, that was good little training for everybody. Hey, Shek showed up, yeah. And look at that, they're so smart, they're even doing rescue. Double's like, screw this, I'm gonna go get a burger. Oh, you know what? We got ads. I could use a bathroom break. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break while the ads run on Twitch, and I'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for hanging out with us. See you then. Welcome to Noctimaire Flight 420. We're on our way to a toxic hellscape alternate Earth where the weather is bad. We'll be arriving at approximately 4:20 p.m. and the temperature is not good. Please enjoy your flight. Merkel, you had me thinking my game was glitching or something.
How dare you? You muddled my plans. Just kidding.
Don't you worry.
All right, I won't. My mom says the Spartans always keep their word.
Uh-oh.
That is true, Nastya. Indeed.
Anytime a game has you giving a child hope, it's a dangerous, dangerous thing. You see? Is that what you wanted? You wanted an explosion of my anger. A metaphor to represent my inner turmoil. I don't know why the mine detected me there and not earlier. Okay.
Lamingtons are fucking great. What are they? They're snack cake, which are colored black with frosting, crumbled over the top, which is white. Okay. Snack cake.
Snack cake. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for hanging out here. I appreciate it. Ads are ending now, so ad is starting now. Maiko, thank you for running clips. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you, Borealis. Bark, why are you not putting Molly in bed? Love how the clip was supposed to be about the bikini, but became about snack cake. Yeah, you have to see the full clip to get the reaction. Oh wow, that's actually a lot of hungry bandits. Why don't you pick up Benji? Get back into town. Bark. Bark, you're supposed to be on a rescue mission. That means you don't charge back into danger with your rescuee on your shoulder. Well, okay. It'll toughen them up anyway. There's a leg. Are you gonna actually do the rescue this time? Wonder whose samurai boots those are. They're not marked as stealing. Molly's already back at work. Painting the town red. That's the color we like it. Ark, would you like to complete your rescue mission? Okay, go put them in these beds. Okay, we're still making prototype grade equipment, which is not great, but Saint's armor smithing has more than doubled since we last checked in. Okay, I feel like everybody here can be trusted to go about their own once more. Let's get Photo to work on the turret training. Let's check over here. Okay, Oron is fully healed. So we'll get Oron up. We'll get Brecht to lay down just to take off this wear damage. And we'll get Truth. Let's have Gecko build a campfire outside. If we can. Ah, we're too close to this settlement. Okay. Run it a little lower on food than I would have liked. Let's have Gecko go to the trader, assuming they're open at this time. The grand fish, king of all the 2 known fish species in the world. You know, this doesn't do a ton of nutrition for the price. It'll be good to have it, though. And then we'll stop and we'll cook that other food as well. Free meat. Why not? All right, is Truth all healed up? Truth is all healed up. It is 2 in the morning. I almost wonder if we don't sit here for another, like, 2 hours, maybe? So that as we start to head out, it will happen during the daytime. Drifters can be choosers. Man, did somebody turn the Hungry Bandit spawn rate up or what? Hold your head, Kin. You look a state. You killed the fool who did this, I hope. Let's, Cat, why don't you come out here? Oh, Kron sent a messenger with an iron pipe. All right. It's not the state I would necessarily love to see everybody in, but I think we're a little better now. Let's have Masaru come this way and stand guard at the gate just in case somebody else gets attacked. It might trip his aggro range. After all, he could use some training too, some fighting training. All right. It looks like we're ready to go out. Now, question is where? So there's a couple things we could do. We could try again for some of these ruins that we walked into a beak thing nest before and got really messed up. I mean, nobody died, but we did have to retreat. Or we could go back this way. We could check out this area, which is new. I kind of feel like this is an even higher level area than Vane, though. I don't know. With the berserkers and the Kral's Chosen roaming around. There are definitely ruins and workshop complexes out here, so I think it'd be good to get this way. Start by heading back toward Admag. Where are you going, No Hive? Shops this way. We already bought stuff from you. Alright, now just to be clear, Beak Thing Nest is up there. More than once I have started to say Beak Thing and almost accidentally said Deathclaw. They are, you know, roughly equivalent in my mind. Beak Things and Deathclaws. And that is, honestly, that is great praise on the behalf of the Beak Things. Now, why don't I have y'all go this way? Rain the Giant is being attacked by whom? Oh, a Beak Thing. Thing is, Beak Things almost look funny before they snap your leg off. Alright, did anybody get real banged up in that? Enu's leg got a little injured, yeah. Hey, Todd, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh no, Maiko, I'm sorry, that sucks. Think the design of Beak Things is genius. They are pretty cool. They definitely are. Peak Things. Did we lose any more limbs today? So far, we have gained limbs. And we have repaired limbs. The night is still young, though, as they say. Net limb positive. Yeah. So, how are your financials? Are you limb flow positive yet? Yes, you see, we are taking in and repairing more limbs than we are losing. So, in fact, we are limb flow positive. You know, I'm kind of tempted. What do we have here? 4 pups. Is this a teen? Oh, that's an adult. These are just adultier adults. So 7. And if we get real banged up, we're here near Admag. I wonder if it's possible to aggro and pull them a little bit at a time. So, like, what if I select attack this target? Sometimes creatures just become aware when you start targeting them, you know what I mean? And then they'll run toward you. Bit worried about the limb collecting because you want to keep yours. Gotta go. Have a good one, Cemetery Chick. Thank you for stopping in. That's more than it initially appeared. It's not more than we've killed in one go before. Look, I say while we're near a friendly town... Shek Warrior. Wait, can I get back up here? Hold on. I need some extra manpower. Can you help me? To fight by your side, it would be an honor. Lead the way. I am your blade, kin. Okay. $100 Guardian and a cadre of warriors. Yes, okay. Let's, And you know what? They want to fight. Let's go fight. Gecko is my designated skinner. When one goes down, Gecko skins it. Okay, Miyu is unconscious. Bombing him is unconscious. Okay, that's an interesting one. Have a good one, Borealis. Thank you for hanging out with us. I think Inu has the other... Oh, Miyu has the other wooden backpack. This should still be okay. Yeah, it does seem to be the stomach hits. Guardian is gonna finish the fight, yep. Okay, let's get Fumin to pick up bombing him. And Stubbs to pick up Miyu. And let's go check out this nest. Alright, I think Rain has a big backpack. No, who did? Fumin has a medium one. And Kang. Nobles pay a lot of money for this rare delicacy. Many people die trying to steal them. They're worth 4,200 each. Armchair Civilian, good evening to you. I speak eggs, yes. They're really struggling with this one beak thing. Let's give our allies a hand. Alright, who's in trouble now? What is up with the hungry bandits today? Spigot must be quite mature. Yeah, there were definitely a couple adults that were more adulty. Definitely towered above the others. Send Cat, Bark, Masaru, Double, Beanhop to go help Molly. High chance of starving bandits in the weather today. I wonder for how long they'll accompany me, because I would love to have them come with me to these ruins. I think Fumin can actually put bombing him down. And Stubbs with Miyu. Got lots of meat now. As much as I want to, I can't really watch this hungry bandit fight because that's how you get caught off guard by like 24 beak things with the other crew. I'll just trust that they got this, or if not, they'll, you know, enter their recovery coma and be good. Yeah, even some of the Shek warriors got quite banged up. We'll let them patch themselves up. So Scratch is unconscious again. Shek warriors aren't as strong as 100 guardians. Yeah, I mean, look at these stats. 81, 61, 61, 75 toughness. You've returned uninjured. Sorry about your mug. Now, are they still going to accompany me? They will. All right, Kin, let us go to Admag. I wonder how long they'll join me. Think he'll stick to ceramic. This is honestly nice because it's training the rest of my crew without having to think too much about it. That's like 36,000 cats. Who knew cats were hatched from eggs? Beak thing eggs, of all things. I wonder if Admag has a weapon shop. This omelet comes with one hell of a story. I think maybe like Jinsei or somebody would do well with a second falling sun. Although Jinsei doesn't have great dexterity, but another falling sun user would probably help even the odds against the beak thing nests. Alright, what do we have here? Weapon shop. Okay. Everybody crowd into the weapon shop. I think we can do some upgrades here. Let's, first of all... Shopkeeper can't afford that. It's nice to be on that side of things. So this is a Katoon number 1. Wow, we could almost double the efficacy. What's Jinsei using? Honestly, you should be a plank user. No room for that item. Okay, so we have to juggle this somehow. We gotta use somebody who has an inventory that can be traded out. Oh, by the way, we meant to sell these off. Let's check everybody's inventories. Okay, well, that was most of the money that I just earned, was upgrading one sword. Fumin is not even necessarily who I would give that to. Stubbs is using a ringed saber. I don't know that Stubbs is suited to moving to a heavier weapon at this point. Thanks for the chill vibes. Of course. Thank you for being here and partaking in them. Also a grateful recipient of the chill vibes. Thanks for being here, everybody. I would like to find a weaponsmith who does something other than heavy weapons. Heavy, but that just means gains. Yeah. I would like to have a little blend, I think, between, you know, everybody having heavy weapons. All right, do they have an adventure shop? General shop? Armor shop? Travel gear. That's the one I always think of when I say adventure shop. Check only know one word is gas pedal. All right, let's see who we can outfit here. A new buyer, he says to the 22 people entering. All right, let's see. Brecht could use a couple more splint kits. That check it are. They tend to do that. Who doesn't have any bag at all? Oran doesn't. Oran can take a small backpack. I don't know. I haven't tried a large backpack yet, but I have not been vibing with the idea of it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna gather some people outside the bar. What? Do you want to go to the small square bar, or do you want to go to the large L bar that's right next to it? Who needs just a little bit of rest? Jinsei? Did Jinsei just go in and grab food? That's what it looked like. Miyu. Bombing him. Or no, that was Stubbs, but bombing him does need rest. Fumin. Everybody else is broadly okay. Put it on my tab. Wait, stop. Who are you? Hey, Ish, welcome in. How you doing? We're gonna have everybody else here step outside of town a little ways, so we can have Gecko cook up all this meat that we got from the beak thing hunting. Then we'll have everybody join back up. Now, who are you? Morshek Scout. Okay, I can't talk to them, so I can't have them join me, per se. And forbid Jinsei gets hungry. What's going on in this poop hole today? That's an interesting way to phrase it. What's going on is we just took out our first beak thing nest. We did it with the help of 100 Guardian and some Shek warriors that were tagging along. Did I get rich from it? I made like 35,000 cats, so honestly, not gonna complain about that. Also a ton of meat. Oh wait, why did I do that? Jury's still out on what beak thing tastes like. Shek warrior has been eaten alive? Wait, did they leave behind one of the Shek warriors that helped me take out the beak thing nest, and the beak things came back and ate him? Or her? Who's eating what alive where now? Yeah, one of the Shek warriors got eaten alive. Another Shek fed to some unholy creature. Okay, but to be fair, this one was not in the care of my company. It's a beak thing eat Shek world. You said it. Well, they went to Shek Heaven, and Ruka was there waiting to greet them. Technically, they fell in battle. That's what I'm saying. That's how I know Ruka went also. It's another Shek eaten alive. Okay, everybody's fully healed up. Let's meet out here. It'd be nice if there was a way to have them keep pace with the Shek warriors. So where I want to go is kind of this way. And if we need to, we just want to stop every so often and let the Shek warriors catch up with us. Is it considered battle if you die whilst unconscious and being devoured by a monster? They were rendered unconscious in battle, that's what I'm saying. I find it interesting that the fallen tower we found is marked as an enemy settlement. But it says no faction, no residents, and last time we were there, I saw nothing. I looked all around it. I even tried to get inside it, and I couldn't find anything that wanted to fight me. But if you get knocked out in battle and then a snake comes along and bites you and you die from the venom, I still think that's a battle death. You go to the Holy Land if your new recruit puts a bolt in your chest during combat. I feel like yes, but the new recruit does not. Wait, can we get more help? I need some extra manpower. Hell yeah. They said they were bored and itching for action. Well, let's go. Turns out being allies with people has its advantages. Czech are particularly good allies. I'm seeing that. Okay, so we're looking at the ruins. Let's all go this way and kind of hold up. What will I do with my new friends? Run along fragile flat skin. You know what? I'm not particularly worried about proving myself to you. The outsiders amuse me, so feeble and clumsy. They fill me with shame seeing them. It is offensive to my bones. Alright, so where I want to go is kind of straight ahead. Ah, I see the ruins. Okay, now, if I hit Alt, because this is a good way to check for beak thing nests, I think, is to hit Alt and see if beak thing eggs show up anywhere. We're going to move a little bit at a time. Think your kitchen sink tap is about to break? That doesn't sound good. Yeah, right, Ish. Who's who's fragile now? Need a plumber? Oof. Good luck, Space Monkey. Definitely a scary sort of place to be wandering around. Feel a little better with my friends. Why are there always spiders at the ruins? That's interesting. Tons of damaged books. There's a katana in there. Ooh, a nice ringed saber. That'll be good for somebody. Fortunately, Miyu, we gotta do it. We gotta go in where the spiders roam. Oh, look, they're gonna go fight the spiders for me. I'm really glad they went in first, because we absolutely would have been ambushed by that number. Poor Miu, I know. Ooh, it's a lost library. I won't be surprised if there's more spiders inside. Give it some space. Okay. Let's go in. Well, this is overwhelming. So we've got regular books in here. Library of the Second Empire. So let's see, for instance, what these old maps would be. An old map of some other, probably fictional continent. Pretty useless, but maybe you can get some money for it. Okay, let's try a parchment. See what's on that. Who has good lockpick? Ah, bean hop, of course. Really glad we brought the Shek along. And they seem happy to help us. Okay, pick success. Ancient science books, let's go. Is this my first real ruin? It is. We finally found ancient science books. Ancient military documents. Ooh, ancient tech lab. It could have ancient science books or possibly even AI course. Okay, let's ooh, what do we have up here? Damaged books. Regular books. I was like, what is this machine? General storage chest. Hey, well, this was great. Let's finish going through it. Get everybody back outside. There's a ringed saber in here that I want to grab. Here's spiders. Ooh, it's a Katoon number 3. That's an instant upgrade for Brecht. Of a lot. Grab the skeleton repair kit as well. And then there's a katana. Who could use... What's Stubbs got as a secondary weapon? Nothing? Go grab that katana. Oh, and a ringed saber. To number 2. Okay. And who else could use a good secondary weapon? Someone who's got decent dexterity. How about Kang? Kang, you grab this other katana. And while you're over there, you can grab a couple skeleton repair kits. All right, I feel like that's a lot of what I was looking for. That is a great find. Let's gather everybody back up. So, what I think maybe we should do, especially while we've got this force, let's see if we can head down the coast. And let's check out these workshop complexes and ruins over here. And then we can maybe see if we can check out Clownsteady or Shark or Drifter's Last and just see what's up. Get to a new part of the map. So let's start by going this way. Got some good salvage. I did indeed. New village coming soon. I mean, with these resources, I think I need to find engineering research too. And I probably need more ancient science books, but I think we're off to a great start. Very nice for maps to other places. Yeah. In fact, I wonder what are the new ones that we found? It was talking about tech labs. I already knew about this workshop complex. I knew about that crumbling lab. Missed it. What did we get upstairs? Not really a bunch of anything upstairs. But downstairs, we got a couple ancient science books and some labs. Or some maps to other labs. can't wrap my head around how little we have explored. Did I use the maps? I did. I'm trying to figure out where these are new. Endin and Drin and Bast, these are new. And I'm trying to figure out where else it elucidated stuff for us. All right, let's get going. Don't love traveling in the dark of night. A little bit more of the spider planes. You know, actually, I think this is exactly where I lost that one part of my squad. Way back in stream like 8 or 9. To a couple of beak things. Actually, I think it might have only been one beak thing. Okay, we have ads on Twitch. I think I'm going to go ahead and play through... Oh, that's a lot of spiders. Yeah, that's the campfire that we left. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. If we get into any combat, I'll pause it for the ads, but otherwise we're just traveling. Spider planes have spiders in them? You know, I thought the names were more symbolic. Poor Miyu, I know. But we've got to bring everybody's favorite spider radar along. Alright, let's head back towards Last Stand. I will share a minor concern I have, which is that we will accidentally run into the Bugmaster or his cohorts well before we're ready for it. I know I've been told about it by NPCs, and I think this is kind of the area where they said he was hiding out. And his bounty is the highest I've ever seen on an enemy, so... It makes me a little worried to accidentally run into him. I guess if we were going to do it, the time to do it is when we've got several hundred Guardians and a bunch of Shek Warriors with us. But I still don't know if that would be enough. I don't know what his scaling looks like. And of course I don't want to know. This is all just thinking out loud. All right, welcome back from the ads, Twitch friends. YouTube friends, you don't have ads to worry about yet, but I am on the way towards Twitch Partner. If you are enjoying the stream or the VOD, please do consider leaving a like. It does tell YouTube that the video is worth watching. As well, if you'd like to see more and see how this run goes, please consider subscribing. You will get notified when I go live or post any of my videos, and I promise I am working on getting more of those out. Shek yearn for his blood. Okay. So we kind of want to go this way. Oh. Turns out I only had Brecht go that way. Okay, at this point, this is all new to us. Here's to the spirit of discovery. Glad one of the Rebirth peeps survived. That lockpicking will come in handy. Yes, it already has. Beanhop was who we had break into the thing at the Lost Lab. Poor Bataille, though. Bataille deserved better. But at least he died fighting for his own freedom. Wonder how much longer the Shek bodyguards are gonna stay. I was wondering that too. Back from dinner, how we doing? We're doing pretty well. We got into a lab and we got two ancient science books and some engineering and armory maps. Now we're gonna go check out a new workshop complex. Knowing how the world works, they will leave when it's most inconvenient, I know. I have had bad experiences with follower NPCs before dipping out at the worst moment. Some of you know that's how I lost one of my bases. They didn't exactly dip out, but they decided to protect some random campfire across the map instead of my actual outpost. Greetings, Wheezy. Hope you're well. Those mercs, that made me so mad. Now, honestly, I wish I had learned the lesson without so many people dying, but getting out of the Holy Nation land was one of the better developments for this entire run. Not bad, just signed into Lyft for the night doing that weekend grind. Well, good luck to you. Stay safe. Hope it goes well, and you have nice drives and good clients. And they finally came. They were totally cool with the ninjas in my base. I know, that made me so mad. This is still my first run. Yeah, it is. Want to check on the food situation? Oh, we still got a lot. As long as your Pandora playlist is going, it shouldn't be too bad. Music does go a long way. So if you look to your left, you'll see some slightly gray vast desert. And if you look to your right, you'll see some slightly orange vast desert. And if you look directly behind us, you'll see some skin spiders. Oh, they do have a goal of attacking us. I think we're just faster. They're really not that quick on their feet. I'm gonna say that, and then it turns out there's a subspecies that has athletics like 250 and runs everybody down. If you're singing along to it, you usually get pretty good tips, especially if Freebird comes on the playlist. Forgot what it was like to play without the flies muted. Yeah, it's definitely a, shall we say, pervasive noise. Okay, I don't know why, but I get the feeling this is an area of significance. We might find out about some lore or something here. Just because, if you look at the map, it looks like the terrain changes here. And notice how many ruins there are in this area. Those two things in combination tell me that there's something significant in the history of this area, maybe. This is another place where it looks like giant sky lasers came down and just, like, bisected buildings. I don't know for sure that that's what happened, but we've seen the sky lasers in Venge. It's kind of a lot of skin spiders. Orbital strikes, maybe. I'm kind of thinking something like that. Okay, the Shek are gonna fight the spiders. Look at all that green. Look at the damage they're dealing. We can hold up here for them. All right, good work, team. How injured are they? They took a couple of hits between them, but not too terrible. All right. Onward we go. Oh, wait, spider got back up. This one looks different. Maybe it's just because it's bleeding. Yeah, I bet they have orange blood. Is there a lot of crossover between Kenshi fans and Warhammer fans? Is that another franchise that I'm inevitably going to get into? Some. Kind of seems like it, even though I know very little about Warhammer, it just seems like similar vibe. You've never played Warhammer, Willow? Micah says do it. Micah, do you like Warhammer? I've never heard you talking about it. I should. I've got such long plans for everything I already want to play. But, you know, I'm sure it'll work its way in there. Warhammer is a very broad subject matter. Question is, do I prefer tactical or FPS? I'd say my skill level is higher on FPS, but I'm comfortable trying either. Haven't had the opportunity to play, but you know some people who haven't. It seems neat, right? $40K and fantasy. Oh yeah, I was thinking 40K. What are these? Iron resource? Okay, so this is the grit. Oh. You're a big fantasy enjoyer? I see. Any interest in the new Space Marines? I mean, I could definitely give it a try. I just don't know when. Okay, so this is more spider planes. Make sure my people aren't starving. Yeah, they've eaten. This area looks real interesting. All this talk of the Bugmaster in this day and age, it never gets old. Are you laughing at us? I can never tell with you. Because skeletons laugh on the inside, we're too depressed to laugh on the outside. You know what? I've heard this last half of the dialogue before. Can't you just reset or something when you get too depressed? And Truth is going to say, yes, but we lose all our skills, and then something, Emperor Catelyn. Okay, so we have swamp raptors fighting beak things. That's quite an interesting little setup. Yes, but then we reset all our skills too. And that's how you end up with legends like Catlawn. Catlawn, okay. So the workshop complex is actually directly that direction. I just worry because these valleys are like perfect ambush points. Okay, I don't know why this beak thing decided it wanted us so badly. Maybe it killed the last of the swamp raptors. You have a similar problem with backlog. Far Cry 6, Red Dead 2, Fallout 4 DLCs unfinished, Witcher 3, Outer Worlds, Kingdom Come Deliverance you haven't started, Valheim, Ashlands yet to be done too, and now 45 hours into Kenshi. Yeah, there are so many games out there. And to be honest, it's a great thing, because imagine the dread if you got to like the second last good game on Earth and you were like, that's it, this very next one that I play is the last good game, and then I have nothing to look forward to. That would feel terrible. Nothing what? What would life be? Yeah. Oh, nothing to look forward to. Yeah. You would just keep replaying Fallout 4, but with your hours, that should be obvious. Yeah, that's true. But still, I mean, even with however many hours you have into Fallout 4, there's still the promise of, like, new games coming out and games you haven't played yet where you can be like, okay, there are new things to experience in this form of media. Trying to cheat and get a little peek ahead. You just keep playing the same 5 games anyway. Area kind of concerns me with its restricted visibility. It's pretty cool, though. It's a pretty cool area. Ooh, is this it? Metal Warehouse, Ancient Ruins. Okay, it's marked in red, so we're going to have enemies here. Question is, how do we get inside? Not seeing any doors. And I'm not seeing anything highlight when I bring up the looting menu. Oh, okay, there appears to be stuff over at this one. Alright, y'all, let's head over here. Very glad I looked around. Yeah, we came all this way. We're definitely gonna check it out before jumping to any conclusions. All right. Bean Hop, let's get you up here and pick these locks. Thing I love about Kenshi is that the maps you get are based on what people in universe know and not just magic game map. Oh, that's interesting. Got some gears. All right, Bean Hop, what do you have in here? Another ancient science book, okay. And a generator core. Worth a good look around. Almost missed out on your first time here. Okay, I'm definitely in the spirit of that. Let's just be careful not to give too much help. All right. Spring steel. Okay. I mean, that's pretty valuable for some of the advanced things that we can do. Enjoyed watching your VODs and edited videos for Kenshi. Glad I found your channel on YouTube, which led me here, and look forward to seeing you have more fun and seeing you explore more. Welcome in, Knight of Zentar. I appreciate you coming in and saying that and keeping up with the series. We're glad to have you here as well. Yeah, having a ton of fun with this game, and I just discovered a workshop complex. I have been dying to find ancient science books, and I'm still hoping to find some engineering research. Oh, what do we have here? Yes. Okay. Ancient science book for engineering research. A CPU unit. Supposedly a piece of brain from a skeleton or maybe an iron spider must be worth something to a collector. Okay, let's grab that. Thank you, Maiko, for the 4 bits. Another generator core. What a great find this has been. Another ancient science book. I'd almost love to see Bethesda go back to an isometric viewpoint for one of the future Fallout titles. That would be cool. I doubt they'll ever do it. You know, I think they might be more likely to work with somebody and have them develop it, like they had Obsidian do New Vegas, but I think even that's a long shot. Another ancient science book. This has been amazing. Good lockpicks are worth their weight in gold, yeah. No, after the success of the TV show, they were keeping that IP close to the vest, yeah. Alright, now let's just look around and make sure I didn't miss any small boxes or anything. I am so glad we were able to come out here. This is going to advance so many of our capabilities. Checked that. Battery banks. I still am not finding any sort of doors or anything to enter. Which I find a little strange for a supposed warehouse. I'm amazed it let me go see this far. Yeah, so this sort of goes to, like, swamp-type area, and Clownsteady is this way. Do you think the land looks like that when you open the map? It's almost like a grid, very strange. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of seems like there's rare resources here, so I don't know if it's like strip mining or if there's a giant doom type, you know, worm snake thing that like bores through these, or if it's the result of some type of weapon. I'm just not sure. I also noticed it was called the grid. Shai-Halut, I think that's what it's called. I've never seen or read Dune. I'm just vaguely aware of it. Okay, what I think we do is we try to check out this ruin. Maybe both ruins, and then try to make it to Clownsteady and see what's up over there. And then we can start planning our return trip home from there. Just make sure we got everything. That's why you like exploring in this game, makes your mind churn with ideas. See, these are warehouse roofs, and they're, like, stuck in the ground. All right. Let's get everybody to gather up. Let's go like a grid. Let's go... Well, you know, maybe we check around this area a little bit. Just make sure we're not missing any more workshop areas. It's a really fascinating landscape, even with all the informed lore guessing of the community. So much is still up in the air. Really makes you wonder the heck happened here. Yeah, it's just the environmental storytelling in this game is really great. Okay, so that's like, that leads into the swamps. I will say the game's camera does not necessarily love this area. Might have to pick this game up. It looks like it could be enjoyable. It can definitely be very harsh and unforgiving, although you could save and load. That's something you can do. And I gotta say, I've been having a great time with it. Oh, it's back to full price. For a while, it was down to $12. Some of these beak things may have woken back up, so we'll just have to be a little cautious of that. Is this the one I checked already? Yeah, it looks like it. How did I get those NPCs to follow me? Hey, welcome in. I became allied with the Shek Kingdom. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of did an exploit that I discovered. and became allies with them. And then once you're allies with them, if you see a patrol from your faction out in the wild, you can initiate conversation with them and ask them to follow you. I don't know how long they'll stay, probably just a couple of days, if it's anything like the mercenaries you can hire. But that's the other thing you can do before you get allied to a faction. You can go to a bar and you can hire like mercenaries or tech hunters or whoever's there. And you pay them like 1,000 cats a day and they'll follow you and add extra sword power. This looks like a new one. This is a new one. Let's go check this out. Yeah, there's a lot to learn and discover about this game. I'm loving it. Is there any way to research and or create firearms in this game? Not firearms, but crossbows and crossbow turrets. All right, as usual, let's get Brecht and Beanhop up here, and maybe Kang as well, because we might need somebody else to carry things. Where are they going? Oh, there we go. Didn't know there were so many workshops in this area. Yeah, now you know. All right, let's get Beanhop picking these locks. Steel bars. I could do without. Actually, never saw this one before. Went through here just the other day. It's amazing how many experienced people play this game and then watch other people play it and discover new things. Game that keeps on giving. Yeah, absolutely. All right, Beanhop, you go to work on this one, and we'll have Kang investigate this. Ooh, KLR Series Arm Right Specialist. We got a Mark III Flesh Cleaver. We got 4 Engineering Research. We might be able to give this arm to... Who's missing a right arm? Is it Auron? No, Auron is missing a left arm. I don't know if we have anybody missing a right arm. We'll keep a hold of it, though. KLR limbs have extremely high HP. Yeah, let's see. Max HP 220. And extra dexterity and strength. And check this out. A power core. Some kind of ancient tech, possibly a skeleton's heart or liver or something. Who needs, Inu, you could use... Oh, it needs to be somebody who has space to store their current weapon. Love the workshop complex. Yeah, it's been great. Fumin could probably use this. Let's get Fumin up here. And then give his weapon, pass it on to somebody else. Another skeleton smith weapon. You know, it really begs the question of whose workshop this is. All right, let's get Kang to check this out. Steel bars, not... I mean, they're nice. We'll take them. Look at me turning up my nose at expensive loot. Oh, did Beanhop get in there already? All right, let's have Brecht check it out. The Dragonborn. A horse chopper. That's a decent horse chopper. It's a Katoon #1. It's an upgrade for somebody. Let's get Kang over here. Oh, Kang just ran over there. And let's get Beanhop to go. Anything else that needs to be unlocked? Okay, so we'll grab these. We may be able to give this horse chopper to somebody to upgrade their weapon. So we got 2 weapon upgrades out of this one already. And then Beanhop, what you got over here? Some gears. Spring steel and iron plates. Beanhop is so important to this squad. Yeah. Beanhop quickly became one of our most valuable people. And he found us. He joined us in Rebirth. Central units are good for selling. Well, I'll hold on to them for now. I'm going to wait to see if I find any uses for them. Okay, so that's definitely a few beak things. Wonder if I can see where this next ruin is. It's in the crater. So it's on up that way. We still have our Shek friends with us. Yes. Okay. Oh. Kang just took a lot of damage to that leg. It's honestly a bad place to be fighting a beak thing because nobody can get in and get their swings in. Yeah, close quarters against the beak things is tough. All right, Gecko. You are our Skinner. What age is that thing? I don't know if it'll say now, but... All right, so... Kang had weapons for... Who needs one? That's a Katoon #1. That's a Katoon #1. It's a Katoon #2. So Fumin can at least upgrade Inu's plank. And now everybody has either Katoon or skeleton class weapons. Food situation still good. Starting to linger a little bit. All right, let's see if we can get to this ruin, and then we're going to want to start thinking about our next supply run and return to base. Oh, that is just Gecko. Honestly, while I was stopped there, I should have checked in on my town people. So it looks like nobody's doing anything because all of the resources are full. Or maybe not. No, that's just a bunch of people not doing anything. Okay. And we'll send Cat into the bar so that next time we can check in, we can have Cat get some food. Couple more beak things. Oh, now this is a parade. Check on parade. Where'd all the Shek come from? I became allies with them, and then I found them out on the road. Gecko, go ahead and skin that one. They're raging against the skeletons. Shek are easily your favorite people. They have been really great to us. Starting to worry a little bit about fighting these high-level beak things in this enclosed area. Who's up for eating beak thing tonight? Always wondered why there are so many beak things around here. Beak things are an invasive species, it feels like. A little bit. Okay, Stubbs is unconscious for a long time. Stubbs honestly needed to get the toughness up, though. The Shek have some people unconscious as well. Clunked in the head, yeah, and the left arm. Okay, so let's check out everybody's limbs. So Fumin can splint Kang's leg. And Miu's leg. Oh, and Fumin needs his own leg splinted. Are they... I know the Shek are tough people and all, but... I don't know that I got a good feeling about that one's future. Truly a devout warrior of Crawl, a true Shek. Oh, man. Another one sent off to a glorious battlefield death. Oh, I mean, you grab Stubbs. Okay, a couple of these are unconscious and will be joining us shortly. There we go. See, that one's normal. All right, now, where is this? So the ruin is up in here. In the crater. Ah, there it is. You can tell Shek females apart by the horns. Male Shek do not have the scalp horns, only side horns. Gotcha. So if I were going to go to this lab, I would honestly probably go this way. Let's get everybody to gather back up. You know, I like to think the Shek got out of this arrangement what they wanted, because they were all talking about how bored they were and how they wanted some action and they wanted to get in a fight. So, you know, here you go. Put you to good use. Man, so many beak things. A part of me is considering cutting here and backing out to the spider plains and trying to make it to Clown Steady. You go getting eaten by random beasts. It's definitely peak Shek behavior, saved them from another boring patrol. Ah, interesting. So, beak things get a full 50% speed bonus. That's quite interesting. Can we pull one at a time? Come on, take its stomach out. That's what we need. Take its stomach out. Beak things are horrifyingly fast. Yeah, they are. It's like one of those old-timey expeditions where the hired help slowly die off from attrition. Okay, that's where I'm trying to get. Okay, we pulled 2 at a time. I don't love that. This one has an age 0.79. You know what? We're going to do the cowards thing. We're going to let the Shek go in first, and then we will support the Shek. Okay, Miu's leg is injured, so Fumin should splint that. Who else has an injured limb that is not splinted? We definitely have some people who have taken some nasty hits. All right, let's check it out. So this is lab number 2, Ancient Ruins. It's an ancient citadel of the ancient labs. I wonder how old it is. It's ancient. Oh, that clears it up. Oh, look at that. Okay, we've got 1 security spider. Oh, that's tough. Hold on, let's, we're gonna let the Shek go in. In that tight space, we're gonna lose them before we lose ours. Ooh, Beanhop is unconscious. Skeleton muscle. Okay. Okay, Beanhop will be getting up soon. That's food items. Ancient science books. Oh, did the Shek run upstairs? Is that what happened? Yes. We can lose a right arm this time. Honestly, this would not have been possible without our Shek friends. Spiders do so much damage, I know. Let's get Hot Lungs to carry Bean Hop. It's hilarious, just a bad time. Yeah. Okay, we have ads on Twitch. I'm not going to do this in an ad. This is too exciting. This is too much. YouTube watchers, thank you for understanding that we're going to not run the ads through this on the Twitch part. So, I'm going to go and take a short restroom break, and when I come back, the ads will be all done, and we're going to pick up looting this lab. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for hanging out with us. I need to draw my sword, don't I? Where'd it go? Snow hair. You see? Is that what you wanted? You wanted an explosion of my anger, a metaphor to represent my inner turmoil. I don't know why the mind detected me there and not earlier. Why can I not do the kill?
Who's there? 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 Who's there?
My shirt matches my bed perfect. I know, it gets pointed out every time I wear this shirt. I actually think it's a shade or two off. Can I lay on it and blend in? Let's see how close it actually is. I want to bring peace with my flower beard. All right, everybody, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Oh, we got one more clip. Days Gone, what an interesting game that was. Oh, damn. Started already. Or is it just the one? Oh. It was not just the one. Oh, no worries, Maiko. Thank you for helping out with that. Just want to make sure these all say dead and not rebooting. Spiders have a bad habit of rebooting right behind your most vulnerable team member. Yeah. You mean out of trading range? Right here. Okay. Either way, it should be dead now. Like, good bug is a dead bug. I'm doing my part. Research bench 6. So look, there's computers and stuff. Shek might need some help. Yeah. I think we're gonna let them. Shek Warrior has been eaten alive. Oh, there might be some. Yeah, okay. There's beak things. Meant first aid, but that's also bad. Yeah. They're doing first aid and their people are going to get back up. So I say we take it slow and let them recover. Got 1 spider. 2 spider. They're pretty tough. Okay, let's just chill out here for a minute. Now you know if Brecht ever approaches you with quick 20-minute adventure in and out, you should refuse. Question is, who did all of this belong to? The spiders, obviously. Did the Shek leave? Oh no, they're downstairs tending to their wounded. Okay. I found the Mechanist's lair, yeah. One final battle, Shek. I think we need to go downstairs to gather them back up. Because they're trying to get to us here. Not pathing to us particularly well. Alright, you know what I kind of feel like doing is sneaking. And let's go upstairs. One of them got stuck on an interior wall. One guy phased through a concrete wall to avoid the next fight. You can pick him up through it. That is 100 Guardian. I hope they don't go hostile if I pick them up. They're an ally, so they shouldn't. Love Glutton, welcome in. Hope you're well. All right, no, we only have a couple of you left. My hope is if I have everybody sneak and bring the Shek upstairs, they'll see the spiders and initiate combat on their own. Been here for a bit, but just kind of lurking. Hey, that's totally valid. We appreciate you. All right. Now that they're the main object of attack, let's help them out. Can be a messy fight for us. All right, Gecko's still up. Gecko, you are our designated skinner. Yeah, we got some people really hurt. Okay. It'll be bloody but fruitful. Yeah, and I think now we should be okay to rest here. Ancient safe. Okay, so who's holding Bean Hop? Hot Longs can put Bean Hop down. Bean Hop, let's go ahead and start taking a crack at this ancient save. Okay, do it through the wall. That works. Okay, what do we have? 13 ancient science books. Nice job clearing this lab. Thank you. Yeah, get Miyu over here. Is Miyu crawling? Oh, it's a miracle Miyu hasn't lost that leg. Where's Fumin? Oh, Fumin is still there, unconscious. Okay, let's get Brecht to splint Miyu. You can put camping beds in the lab. Yeah, that was definitely my plan. Oh, here's another one. We're gonna have some full inventories today. Press. More ancient science books. Don't mind if I do. %9 chance. We're gonna be on this one for a bit. I wonder what's in there. Lockpick goes up a little bit every time. It is an excellent opportunity to train lockpicking. Yeah. Okay, so let's who's got beds? I think we only have a couple, which is a mistake. I'll grant. Okay, so Miyu, no, Fumin. First of all, splint yourself. And then trade with Stubbs. Grab these. Why does Fumin have full plate armor in his backpack? Why is Stubbs not wearing armor? Okay, we have a whole 2 beds. Who's getting in combat over here? Beak things and swamp raptors. Okay. Maybe when I was upgrading his weapon, maybe. Accidentally clicked it off. Stubbs, I see. Well, that would explain why he was getting beaten up so much. I just attributed it to the low toughness. All right. Fumin, let's put down a couple of these beds. All right, so Brecht got his open. What was in there? Another ancient science book. Truth, you know what? Why don't you carry some of this? Fumin, grab Stubbs. Put him in bed. And, maybe Miyu? Where's Miyu? Miyu, why don't you get in bed? We'll have Fumin grab you. All right, that's a start. While I wait for them to check or pick these locks, let's check on our other town. Who knows what they've been up to? Hopefully they haven't been starving while we've been away. You need a rest after all these spiders. Miyu has done great. And let's check this. Let's have Masaru train the lockpicking, maybe. Oh, Masaru's lockpicking is already high. Let's have Photo stop, and Masaru can train turrets and double. Why don't you train lockpicking? Oh, also already 11. Bean hop. 7. Okay. All right, how we doing over here? Beanhop got into the safe. Tons of CPU units. And tools. Was he in bed? And soaking up epic Kenshi learning. Hey, thanks for being here with us. Thought that goat thing was like extra long and legged for a moment. You have 2 characters named Beanhop. Yes, this game uses like procedural character generation, so sometimes you get 2 of the same character. Tools are nice. Yeah, definitely gonna take those. Oh man, that leg is messed up. So the question is, first of all, how are we on food? Okay, can we get a campfire going? You know what? While we're here, let's go. Yeah, it's been pretty great. For one never knew you can build in labs. We learn new things every day. So let's try something. Research. So 4 ancient science books. So if we go here to loot, let's put some ancient science books in here. Can we? Ah, no. It has to be an allied workbench. I thought I was going to be real clever and start researching while I was in this lab. Because honestly, we need some time to heal up. The real question is how to get back. Yeah. Let you turn in your own people for infinite bounties, but not research in labs. Oh, Brecht has gotten stuck. We definitely should have had more camp beds. I think maybe we don't focus on trying to get to Clown Steady today. I think we lock in what we've done so far and we try to make it home. We need people to be healed up faster. I am worried that the Shek are going to leave us. What is this way? What? Ah, swamp raptors. Tons of beak things in this area. Like, tons of beak things. That's another ruin right there. It's like Beak's back on the menu. Yeah, I feel like our best shot, Shek friends or not, is... Okay, that injury is splinted, or is it? It is not? Maybe it can't be? Okay. Is to have most people back up to pretty close to full health. When people have limb health in the 20s and 30s, it just takes one bad shot to knock them down and turn it into an emergency situation for the whole crew. And then I say we try to take the quickest path out of the crater and pass back through Spider Plains and start making our way back home. I think, if anything, having allies this strong has shown us that the game is going to continue to be an uphill battle, even as we grow in numbers and grow in equipment strength and everything else. Okay, Stubbs is ready to get up. Fumin's definitely got some limbs that need resting. Miyu's on the way. Truth has either totally healed up every time or has managed to basically not be hit this entire time. I wonder if it's because the beak things don't target Truth. I would still think he might be hit in AoE attacks, though. The good news is our more severe cases are already getting better. How's everybody over here? Don't have a repair kit. Molly, do the repair. Truth lost a leg and locked the fuck in. Zim has a science of 70. That is going to be so important for us. You know how many streams I've been trying to get my hands on engineering research and ancient science books? Honestly, by the time Fumin and Miyu are looking good, most everybody else is going to be good. We might get Inu to lay down for a bit. It's all the way back in Okran's Pride, yeah. Like, if that was 14 streams ago and we stream an average 4.5 hours, that was like 60 hours of gameplay ago. The reward is all the sweeter indeed. I love how this game in particular builds off of every decision you make. Like, for instance, my taking advantage of the prison system to become allies with the Shek allowed me to get this gang that allowed me to go in here. But it goes back even further than that, like leaving people in our group who had no legs allowed them to be our saviors in times when we needed it. It's just like every time things have advanced, it's been a series of really small individual decisions that caused it. A new buyer. I'm in here all the time. Frankie, what's up, Raiders? Frankie was here. How are you doing? Frankie, thank you so much for coming by with all of these raids and supporting. I greatly appreciate you. Y'all, I still have not been able to check out Frankie's content, but I understand he is a Kenshi guy, also fellow narcoleptic streamer, so sleepy people gotta represent. Frankie, as always, if you can tell us a little bit about what you were doing with, well, you know what you're doing, with not giving too much away for me, please feel free to. Everybody here who's watching Twitch, YouTube, if you don't know Frankie was here, definitely look up his stuff. If you like Kenshi, I am absolutely certain you'll enjoy. Crawler, welcome in. Never been here before, I don't know what you were talking about. Oh, so it won't make any difference to you then that we have raided our first labs today and found our first engineering research and ancient science books, and also that I broke the prison system to become instant allies with the Shek Kingdom. Longsword run as a Scorchlander was good. Now, I'm told, Frankie, that you often play a single character and you do a single run per stream, which is mind-blowing to me. Heard I became an ally by one of your chat members. Oh, people talk about me? Nice work, thank you. It's been an exciting couple of streams. Real deal, though, Frankie, if you got to get out of here, I know you frequently will stream for a while, and then you got to go love on the dog and make some food and take care of yourself. You dip out whatever you need. You are always welcome to hang out here, but I don't want you to feel like you got to stick around. Anything more than one unit at a time melts your brain. As you can see, I'm a fan of numbers. I am a fan of having numbers of people. You also typically play a single character until the end. Always wanted to try handling more, though. You know, one of the great things about this run is I've gone into it with no biases and no preconceived notions. So I've very much, I think, developed my own sort of way of playing. And who knows how like others it is. Interesting. I cannot splint. Oh, they're staying low. They don't have a broken leg, they're just staying low. That's further interesting. Frankie redacted, then he killed redacted. It was a little close as he redacted with redacted. Well, thank redacted, it worked out that way. Seems like they're just relaxing. All right, we've got pretty banged up by these security spiders. Luckily, we had these 100 guardians along with us. So we're just letting everybody heal up. We were gonna try to make it to Clown Steady. We're here now at the crater, but who's that? Is that one of my Shek friends still alive out there? Maybe. Yeah, we were gonna try to make it to Clown Steady, but honestly, we've got such precious gear on us now that can really advance our run that I think we're gonna take the opportunity to head back through the spider plains and get back to our base in Squin. Was away for a while and just came back and you're at the crater. Insane. What's the saying? There are decades where nothing happens, and then there are weeks where decades happen, something like that. Kenshi is very much like that. There are times I spend the whole stream week grinding, farming, and industry, and then there's times where like 5 major events happen in an hour. Did I go through the grid? I did go through the grid. People who make quotes don't know how time works. You know, they spec'd into quote making. They did not spec into chronography. They're hugging the floor so the beakies can't eat them. You know, I don't blame them. All right. I'd like to see everybody at like 90 plus health. I think we're just about seeing that. As you normally tell your chat when you get confused, you know Kenshi, you don't know smart people words. Hey, you know, everybody has the ability to specialize in something very niche and change the world, and I think that's beautiful. I'll be immortal. People will remember me for weeks. All right, Miyu's up. Inu's up. Who was carrying the beds? Inu's not carrying shit, so let's go ahead and have Inu dismantle these. Alright, so... get everybody gathered back up. Let's first get everybody gathered outside just to make sure we're all on the same page and nobody is stuck on geometry. Did I find the forbidden knowledge? I found ancient science books and I found engineering research. A lot of it. How much is a lot? Let's see. 12... 13... 16... 28... 28 ancient science books, and 8 engineering research. Feel safe enough to say you looted the grid? Yes, we looted the grid, and yeah, we've got CPU units, we've got tools, we did find an arm. We found the one limb that nobody nobody in our squad yet needs. You can tell from the weapons and robotic limbs. Yeah, so 28 ancient science books, 8 engineering research, and some weapons, and some general other loot. I am an agent of narco with those books. I am indeed. However, if you want to see me live as a servant of Okron, you can check my YouTube channel for the start of this series. Don't worry, I've got it edited down into videos. I was a servant of Okron for several streams, several days, until I was burned by the Holy Flame. Made an artifact list on the wiki of every item and their spawn locations like 2-ish years ago, so remember a ton of the items by heart and their locations. Audio buzzing? Ah. So I finally discovered skeleton limbs not made by bug people. I discovered one. I discovered one skeleton limb not made by hivers. Alright, head count. Jinsei, Gecko, Kang. Who are you in a fight with already? Okay. Found a KLR arm, Frankie's favorite. Inu, Rain, Truth, Miyu, Stubbs, Bombing M, Fumin, Beanhop, Oron, Hotlongs. Okay. So what I would like to find... Oh, I'm not even in the crater all the way yet, it seems. Killer is your second favorite after Thief and Scout. Am I summoning something? You know, honestly, with these names, it's a possibility. I don't know if it would behoove me to sneak. I would honestly like to minimize my beak thing confrontation and make my way back to the spider plains. Let's first see if this little high tableau here is a place I can go. Damn, these beak things are perceptive. Hold on, let's get everybody back up here so the Shek can help us. Okay, the Shek are gonna help us, so what we'll do is we will go to the rear. Oh, we still got caught in the splash damage. Interesting. And Gecko, you are our designated skinner. That is, more beak things, yes, I think. Yep, more beak thing. Running away. From what does a beak thing run away? You hope when Kenshi 2, when it comes out, doesn't require, like, skinning knives to skin or pickaxes to mine. Yeah, no one answered. That's rhetorical, but... Honestly, I don't feel the need to chase that down. This is new behavior to me. I don't necessarily want to leave without my Shek companions. Okay, that's another beak thing. Just hopped in for the first time. Who's my main guy? That would be Brecht over here. The one with the Sonic the Hedgehog hair. Yeah, I have noticed that beak things are all over the crater. Did we ever establish if beak things have teeth and beaks? I think we arrived at yes. Yeah, they definitely have teeth and beaks. Your nightmares, I know, they're freaky. All right, we got to start making our way out of here. Let's try to cross this way. Oh, that's just truth. Oh, wait for the Shek. They may not be many still, but they are fearsome companions nonetheless. Oh, and they're going to be limping the whole time. Can they keep up with us? Yeah, looks like they can. Okay, I won't complain. They practice speed limping in their free time. Okay, I see my way out of here. Hot take, speed limping is skipping. Okay, I don't hate that. Now, here's an interesting bit of beak thing behavior I've never been able to test before. Which is, if they're eating, okay, they will attack other things if they are busy eating. Violence first, food second. You know, you'd think the Shek would appreciate that. Spent far too long testing animal eating behavior in Kenshi. You know, I was gonna say, it's one thing about this game is you can very much look at it as a game about collecting a series of data points. Okay, everybody hold up. Fumin needs to splint. Anybody else? Big things sure do love killing. Splint Miyu's arm. All right, let's make our way. That is more beak things than I would like to tussle with. So we'll stick closer to the singular unit on the left. It's my favorite animal in Kenshi so far. It's a good question. Swamp turtles are pretty cool. Eating should take a priority over aggro until you get too close. Hope that's something that happens in Kenshi too. You know, I think that should be a species behavior thing. Base dancer swamp turtles are rad. Swamp raptors are pretty cool too. I haven't figured them out yet. We're gonna do this thing where we back up and let the Shek go attack first. Yeah, I have not discovered all critters yet. I know there's a thing called a Leviathan. I read about it. I've never seen one. And I think there are some sort of crab thing. Don't fill me in on the details. I've just gleaned that from what are they? The survival guides or whatever you can find in shops sometimes. Honestly, though, I do love beak things as a concept. I was saying earlier that in my mind, I have almost accidentally replaced beak thing with Deathclaw, and I think that speaks to how iconic they are of the Kenshi world setting, because I think the Deathclaw is one of the most iconic creatures to come out of fiction settings like this, and beak things are very much up there with Deathclaws for me. Leviathans like being pet, go pet one. Well, and don't confirm or deny this, but the reading I got on Leviathan said they're pretty non-aggressive to small groups, but they will get threatened and attack larger groups. Ever get a certain BP fellow? I have not met a BP fellow. I have had a chatter come in here by that name, but other than that, I don't know anything about them. Never been to Mongrel. I tried very hard to get to Mongrel. I got basically to the gates of Mongrel, but I couldn't find my way in, and then we got grabbed by Fogmen. Okay, so this is Spider Plains. And I'd like to follow this up towards Last Stand. And then from Last Stand up towards the Great Fortress, and then to Squin. This is a Shek warrior from earlier. This is the green dot that was out here. He must have been knocked unconscious by something. Is he going to join up with us? Yes. We picked up another member of our crew. Mongrel is one of your favorite places. You know, I've heard... Even in-game, from the in-game lore, it seems like a place worth visiting. Gonna go eat some food, don't lose any squad mates, and congrats on the lab looting. Thank you, Frankie. Enjoy your food. Thank you for all your support. Was that my first lab raid? I raided a smaller lab earlier today that was here. Lost Library. And then, yeah, besides that, now I found a lab in the swamps, but I kind of noped out of there. Actual lab. I did go to this infested lab, but it didn't have anything in it that I could find. And the swamps lab had like 20 blood spiders, so I never made it into the front door. So this is the first actual lab that I've gone in and found something significant. Here's what the map says. Faction is Ancient Ruins. Residents dead. Huh. Do I have certain rules I am playing with this run? The rules are, this is my first run, and I had only seen about 5 minutes of the game. I didn't even watch the trailer. I intentionally went in with no prior knowledge. I have used no guides, no wikis, and I'm not allowing chat or comments on YouTube to help me. Just stopping by real quick. Good luck with the run. Recently started your first one too. Oh, good luck with that. Enjoy the game. Kenshi has a trailer. Never watched it before. I only found out when I raided somebody and told them what I was playing, and they were like, oh, let me look it up. And they went to Steam and pulled up the Steam trailer. No mods except the one patch thing. I have compressed textures and some other thing. But honestly, I'm not even looking into mods, so I wouldn't know what to get. I did just allow somebody to suggest the compressed textures mod for faster loading. Oh yeah, not save scumming either. Yeah, the only time I have loaded a save was when I had a glitch with the prayer day dialogue and it wouldn't let me go forward. I reloaded that save. But yeah, I am living with what happens. Zartrin, thank you for stopping back in. I hope you're well. Glitches are a free pass. It's the best way to play. Yeah. Yeah, if something totally like that is going to screw me, I'll reload. But other than that, the story potential of this game, when you live with everything that happens, and you're going into it a fresh world, discovering it for the first time, I mean, it's just amazing. How many casualties have I had? About a dozen. Oh yeah, poor Miyu and spiders. Trailer makes you want to buy the game. Good trailer. Let's just try to make it to last stand. Rip the Dead doesn't, yeah. For anybody who is interested in seeing this playthrough, if you go to my YouTube channel, I have the whole thing as a VOD series, and the first 4 parts I have edited from 5-hour VODs down to like hour-long videos. So if you want to see like my very first days in the run, experiencing the world for the first time, it is on the YouTube channel there. Thank you, Maiko. Buy it again just to fund Kenshi too. You're doing that with your modded X4 playthrough, but you know a little bit more about the game than I did about Kenshi. Don't interact much with individuals in X4, so there are epic stories of space battles, but nothing emotionally binding. Gotcha. I had only played this game for about 3 hours when I first discovered the Fogmen. So let's just say I had a very interesting start. Although, people tell me, and I'm beginning to understand, people tell me I got unbelievably lucky with my first couple of streams. The potential for something to come along and just end my first run in the first couple streams was huge. Okay, we do have Twitch ads. As long as we're just walking, I'll keep playing. But if something major happens, I'll pause. How did I find this game? So it's funny, I made a YouTube video about a random indie game that I found called Bobdy. And one of the comments was like, Kenshi would blow this guy's mind. And then I was watching one of my regular streamers, Jabo, and I saw him play like 5 minutes of it. And then I was just somewhere else, and I saw a random Reddit comment about how in-depth Kenshi is. And between those three things, I was like, okay, I know I need to play this game, and I know I need to stop looking into it so that I can go into it totally blind, because not doing that for RimWorld kind of destroyed my experience of it a little bit. So, and I just had a feeling, quite honestly, as a content creator, I had a feeling people would resonate with me playing it without knowing anything and without getting any help. I had a feeling that people were just going to love that aspect of it. Before you started save scumming to stop completely starting over, you lost probably 6 starts within the first 2 in-game days. Yeah. Okay, so the Shek Guardians, they're returning. Must return to the Stone Golem. Did it blow my mind? You know, I've been streaming 2.5 years, and I think this is maybe my 3rd most streamed game by hours, and I only found it 2 months ago. So yeah, I would say I took up with this game pretty quickly. I've just never played anything that hit with this combination of factors that Kenshi did and just grabbed me immediately. Found it through the Seth video as well. One of these days, after I've learned enough of the game for myself, I'm gonna go look and see all of these other creators. I'm gonna see Frankie's videos. I've been recommended, of course, a couple. So, like, on my YouTube page, I've been recommended the Torso Squad video. I think maybe that's Ambiguous Amphibian. And I've been recommended a couple others. And one day, I'm going to be free to actually watch them. Because right now, I have stayed true to not looking up anything and not watching those videos. Hey, wait, is this a new group? I think this is a new group. I wonder if they'll help me. Yes. They wear cool masks. I mean, mostly that's their face. He likes to do a lot of philosophical prose, which is fun. I love that. All right, we got another group to help us on our way home, which is great. Anything that increases our chances, I'm going to take. Which group is that? It's the Shek Kingdom, so a couple hundred Guardians and a handful of Shek Warriors. It's a different patrol group, so they're willing to help me after the other ones went home. Hey, Mendez, welcome in. Still alive? Thought you already started a new game with a new main character. Nope, Brecht is right here. Brecht is right here and still alive. Are the goats alive? Yes. Although they're a little hungry. Are we out of food? No, they're just not eating. You can do it, thank you. Never sided with the Shek, never cared to. Honestly, I'm really enjoying them. Alright, cat should feed the goats, maybe? Yeah, the hunger's going up. Okay. They just weren't eating for some reason. And it looks like our Shek friends got involved in a fight with some berserkers. Which honestly might have saved us. Who will win that fight? The Shek warriors will. And honestly, we could have stayed by and helped, and that might have been the right call, so we kept our sort of protectors with us. But on the other hand, I am definitely trying to get back with all of this precious material that we have. Alright, one skin spider. This one's for Ned. Oh, that's her friend that died to the spiders. That's right. Ooh, animal claw. I didn't know they carried anything on them. The one concern I have is running into Crawl's Chosen and Berserkers along the way home. F for Ned. Try going, maybe a little more this way. Day 22 for reality, but 200 plus days for in-game. 10 hours per day. We are doing about 10 days per stream day. Discovered ruin. I want to poke around there. I gotta go up this way anyways. Can I get up this way? Yeah, in general, there's a lot of factions and such that I haven't met yet. Hey, look, our Shek friends caught up. I'm amazed. I thought maybe they would have left us behind. Oh, we're gonna go this way. That's okay. Gutters are best faction. I do love that they have their own faction. But then again, the Bone Dogs do too. They have the Wolves faction. Band of Bones out here, huh? Love the Kenshi streams. Hey, thanks for being here for it. I love them too. I have a great time. Exploit to ally with gutters. Can't discuss best faction. Hey, one day we'll get there. Ancient citadel. Floodland ruins. Floodland, huh? Interestingly, this isn't showing me anything I can pick up, or can we go up the stairs here? Those aren't stairs, I don't think. Must simply be world building, because nothing seems to be going on here. Don't pursue Bugmaster. I did not plan on it, but please no hints or forewarnings or anything like that. Empty ruins, and they're marked hostile. So I want to go... Let's go this way. Of being able to see caravan lights in the distance, I agree. Well, Randy, I don't even know what that is yet, so Let's be careful not to give stuff away. Which start did I choose? What's the basic one that's like the Wanderer or something like that? Yeah, that's what I chose, was the Wanderer one. I appreciate you, Maiko. This is great. I like this start time. I'm going to try to start closer to 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. It gives me a longer time to stream while also respecting what are generally my bedtime limits to keep a healthy schedule. So, best of both worlds. Where are we heading? Right now, we are heading back to base at Squin. We did a ton of adventuring today, and we got access to research we've been waiting on for, like, weeks. So we are heading back to drop it off and start doing some research. I like how our Shek companions aren't even helping us with this wolf. They just figured we got it. It is beneath them, yeah. I own any Meito weapons. As was just said in response to that comment, I don't even know what that is. So, you know, generally when you ask things like that, you might try to ask instead, like, what's the highest class weapon you own, you know? Then that way, if the answer is no, you're not giving away a thing I haven't seen yet. The highest I own is like a Mark III skeleton smith weapon. Sorry, new to this stream. It's okay, just, you know, from this point forward. Like I said, I've not... This is my first playthrough, and I've not looked anything up or allowed chat to help me. So I am totally out here just experiencing it. Let's get everybody back to Squin. What do I think is the toughest fight I've had so far? Toughest relative to the level I was at the time, or toughest altogether? Either, both. Definitely running into beak things before I was ready for it. That was not a good thing. The fog people obviously were very difficult, mostly because of the way they capture you and will eat you if you don't escape. I have to say, if the berserkers treated you the same way, They might be my toughest fight yet, because if the berserkers wanted to kill me and capture me and eat me, they could have, and I would have been powerless to stop it. It is only the fact that they only fight for honor. Hey, thank you, Polish Spaniard.
Hope these questions don't deter you, man. Gun run, Admag, stab.
Oh, not at all. Not at all. I'm having a great time. Yeah, the berserkers are definitely up there, because if they wanted to do more than just triumph over me in combat, they could have killed everybody in my squad. And thank you for the 100 bits. Did I move my base? You saw I allied with Shek, so we are still in Squin, but today we have gotten a ton of high-level research. So looking forward on the horizon, we might be looking to build our own base again. Once we get some of this stuff researched and see where things sit, we might start building base number 2. For now, we are just in these houses here at Squin. Welcome in. Advanced research is going to be huge. That's the hope. My original base still exists. It does. Maybe one day when we are incredibly strong and we decide to eradicate the Holy Nation, we'll come back and reclaim that base simply because we can. But for right now, I have no need of it. Take it back and tear it down. I don't know. We might even build it up. Populate it with all of the people that we free from rebirth. Trade one labor camp for another. Smashing slavery is always a fun goal. Yeah. Okay, I wonder if we can dismiss these people now. Nope. I guess they're just going to hang out with us, which is fine, honestly. It's not going to hurt my feelings. I just figured it's going to get a little cramped in here. Cat, how's stuff going here? Pretty good, I'd say. Electronics monopoly. Ah, the Black Desert. Okay, I might have this book already. Okay, so apparently there are twisters that are quite dangerous. We might want to get Beanhop a Thieves backpack. Technically, Holy Nation doesn't have slavery. Yeah, we heard all about it, how they're not slaves. They're workers. All right. We need to build some storage. What a far-fetched fictional universe that has no relation to real life. Yay, we made it. We did make it. Look at that. I feel awesome about what we did. Okay, let's go ahead and let's get some research queued up. So where do we want to start? I'm going to say tech level 4, large building shells, heavy building foundations. Steel bars. Or drill. Advanced weaponsmithing. Plate armor crafting. Skeleton repair beds and heavy generator theory. Robotics. Let's start there. And we will have Zim. Okay, let's get everybody out of the way. Yes, Zim, the time has come for you to put your science of 73 to work. And we still have... We have 17 ancient science books and 3 engineering research left. Okay, we'll save some, and we'll see what becomes available on the next tree. Polish Spaniard, thank you for the gift sub. Look at all the knowledge, right? All right, now let's look at inventories. How many hours do I have in this playthrough so far? I think we're about crossing 100. What's up, Ari? How's it going? Yeah, 100 sounds about right. I think it was like 95 or something when I loaded up Steam today. Ari! Oh, we do have a Twitch baby. That's good. Now, you have one from me, and I have one from you. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Takes about 100 to get established in a playthrough. Yeah. Hey, Night Owls, thank you for the Twitch Prime, and y'all, thank you for starting that hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, what are you up to game-wise? How did the last game experiments shake out? This game is a hidden gem. It is. Ari, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Y'all are very kind. As I might have stated a little bit previously, I'm looking into hiring an editor to turn some of my streams into VODs. So all of your contributions, the subs and the bits and all of that sort of stuff, that's going to go towards hiring editors.
Hello, Gordon.
Hey, Billy Legume, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Night Owl, thank you for the 300 bits. Appreciate you.
Choo-choo.
Don't know if Kingdom Come Deliverance is your vibe. You've been kind of ragey with it as expected. I see. I was curious about it because I know you stuck with it and gave it a couple of tries. All right, let's sell off this copper and we'll buy some fabrics. All of this is just to train Saint in armor smithing. You know, we're not using our combat crew for much of anything. I'm really tempted to take them back out and find another beak thing nest. We have a guy making weapons. It's Brecht. Brecht is our weaponsmith with 75 skill. So we might need to train somebody up on that to replace him. Or, you know, we get a base going and have Brecht just pull off long enough to make the high tier weapons we need. All right. I need to figure out what type of storages we have available to us. Molly can do it. She's a Scorched Lander. We have Saint actually working on armor smithing, so it would make sense to have him do weaponsmithing as well. No midweek Kenshi. No, Kenshi is usually a Saturday, Sunday game for us, but if you miss anything, it is always on the YouTube. You can always catch the previous VODs, and I'm trying to find a way to catch up with editing them to make them a little easier to digest. All right. We got to find something to do while this research gets done. Oh, that's right. We were going to look at storage. Maiko, thank you for the 21 bits. I appreciate it. Sorry, but not buying more bits on mobile. I would be mad at you if you did. Don't buy bits on mobile. Working Saturday and Sunday nights, but always try to pop in when things are slow or lurk. I appreciate that. I know we've got so many schedules. I just got so used to doing Saturday and Sunday nights. That's where I feel like so many people are already used to me streaming those times. I don't think we have specific storage for the stuff that we need, which kind of sucks. Because we haven't researched those things yet. Let's go ahead and buy or build some general storage boxes. Where do I want to do this? I'm running out of space. Okay, how about a couple chests? They'll do for now. Too much stuff, not enough space? Absolutely. Hey, thank you all for that hype train. I really appreciate you. Let's have Kat go buy some building materials. Time to build a base. We're getting there.
I have bits on mobile. Am I dumb?
You're not dumb, but if you're going to buy bits, you can use them on mobile. Do not buy bits on mobile. Bits are like $1.40 for 100 on PC, and they're like $2.50 for 95 on mobile. If you have to buy on mobile, open up your web browser, buy them from the web browser. Do not buy them from the Twitch app. They're almost double the cost. It is infuriating. Yeah, supposedly it's because of like apps charging their processing fees, but it is such a huge difference. Hey, Amco, thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Had some in your pocket. Thank you very much. Like I said, I'll be looking to hire an editor with these funds that will help get my YouTube game going more readily. Thank you for the hydrate as well.
PC best platform.
Thank you, Night Owls. Thank you, Polish Spaniard. Appreciate you all. More bits after the train than during. How did Gecko end up over there? Oh, dropping off skins, maybe. Maiko, is that a new bit badge? Stuff stacks and chests, that's awesome. You don't think so? Maybe Twitch just switched to it because it will do that sometimes. Should build a weapon locker. I have one. In general, though, we're doing a no backseating and no help run. All right, yeah, look at look at all that loot. I don't even know what of it is going to be useful for us, but not even number 3 on the board, so the badge is weird. Well, it's cumulative. Whereas the board is, it resets every month. The badge is since you have been in the channel. All right, so if I were going to look at something... Research bench 4 needs 25 iron plates. It fits in the same spot as research bench 3. I wonder if that shows us any new research. Copper alloys, tech level 5. Automatic looms. Automatic flour grinding. Chain armor crafting. There's a lot we can do. Advanced weapon grades. I'm excited about this. We will, of course, run out of books. I almost want to research tech level 5. Base number 2 coming soon. I think so. Now, with everybody here, though, we're going to be going through food like crazy. Got large buildings now. Yeah, and I'm about to get heavy foundations. We're going to have enhanced turrets. It's going to look like a different operation altogether than the one that we had before. I just got to pick a spot, honestly. Find out where it's going to go. Past 6 a.m. here. Have to get some sleep. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging with us. Who are you? Caravan drone. You got a cool weapon. Would you like to face this entire group plus our Shek Guardians? Did you see that? Kang and Fu Min flew over the mountain. They were so ready for combat, they couldn't even go out the main gate. Okay, back to Cat getting people some food. How is Saint doing? Yeah, now that everybody is not on the road, they are going through food quickly. Gecko needs to get in here and cook some. It's weird. It's like they eat more when they're at base than they do when they're adventuring. They come home and they just destroy our food stocks. Heavy building foundations. The at-home snacking is real. Okay, so let's take a look at this. That's not showing up, right? We can build a watchtower. Oh man, so many things we could build. All right, I'm kind of tempted to say we take this group And we look for some garu to eat, just to pad out our food in the meantime. Oh, there's a classic flying leg. What do you call a nervous javelin thrower? Shakespeare? All right, let's get the squad back here. Sure, everybody's good. Everybody's healed up. All right, I tell you what, we are looking forward to a ton of things next time. This has been an awesome stream. I've had so much fun. We made so much progress, and yeah, this has been one of the best adventures we've had in a minute. Really, you're gonna let them bully you like that? GG on W stream, thank you. Let's go ahead and wrap it up. And I'm going to get myself to bed before midnight because I don't even know who I am anymore. Thank you for the 100 bits. New base coming. Okay, I can't do a question mark, so I guess it's a commitment. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Let me pitch to you, if you are new here, and you'd like to see the rest of the playthrough, if you go to my YouTube, you can see the whole thing, all of the VODs, and I have the first 4 parts edited down into roughly hour to hour and a half installments. So if you'd like to see everything that happened up to here, you can find that there. What is my schedule? I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to try to be back about 6:30 Eastern on both Twitch and YouTube because we stream on both at the same time. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more Kenshi. Next week, so usually I do Kenshi Saturday, Sunday, and then I do a different game Wednesday, Thursday. So right now we're doing Fallout New Vegas, the Dust mod, but we've got some other things coming up that I'm pretty excited about. Maiko pulled up the Discord. If you'd like to join the Discord, that's where you're going to get to see my schedule first, and any updates or announcements or anything that I make, they're going to be in the Discord if you'd like to join. And of course, we hang out and share memes and all sorts of other things there. Let's go ahead. I'm going to save again because I'm paranoid, and then I am going to exit. Check it out. Thank you very much. YouTube, thank you for being here. We appreciate you. As I say, please do consider subscribing if you'd like to see future streams, future edited videos, anything like that. You will get notified when any of that goes live, and I am on the path to YouTube partner. I appreciate you being here, whether you were here with us live or you're a VOD watcher, you matter all the same, and I hope you've enjoyed the stream playthrough as much as I have. This has been one of my favorite playthroughs ever. YouTube, until we catch you again, please take care of yourself.